Alright. Should be good. Let's be that. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we are back to do a little more. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. A little more Dragon Age: The Veilguard, which, you know, has been alright. I haven't hated it. I can absolutely see why some people are complaining about it. With the lack of focus on the previous game's lore and the companions that are a little annoying. And it's an issue of tone. Again, I agree with what's been said, that this is an issue of tone. Like, the jokiness of the companions and the silliness and the banter, it always existed in the previous games, but it took a backseat.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet.
Last time on, we made our way back to the Tevinter Imperium to find the Shadow Dragons with Nev.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Yeah, we made our way. Was this where we left off? I'm not sure. Alright, well, let's just dive back in. So the plan for this week, I was going to do this today. Tomorrow and Wednesday, we're going to be Metaphor. Thursday, Friday, we're going to be more Dragon Age.
Rana's not a Shadow Dragon. So, you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the Spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris. She doesn't share rumors unless they're likely.
I'm just gonna make a save quickly. It's been 8 days since I played. I want to go back to a previous autosave and just see if there's something that I missed, because I don't remember making it and meeting Rana. She doesn't seem familiar. Again, it's been a week since I've played.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bored again.
Pick your poison. We have several. Some days we...
You know what might be actually better here? Hold on. I'm going to go to my screen share. I'm going to quickly... Alright, so I did make my way through this area. You know what? I was tired and I was like literally dozing off towards the end. I was exhausted that day. That's right, we found the room full of people. We found all these people in Minrathos. Yeah, you can literally see me in that other corner dozing. Yawning. Made our way to the docks, opened that up. Made our way down. This is what I just saw. We made our way down to the docks. I just want to see us talk to... Here. Don't like Templars. There you go. All right. Yeah, I was out of it that night. All right. Okay, so now I refreshed myself with that. Oh, man. Can't take a week
Our
off from
trail
Queen
is
games.
frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Venatori Sigil. Nope, I can't swim, I'm dead. All right. So actually, earlier today, only a few hours, like an hour ago, we reacted to the Game Awards dropped, and Dragon Age actually did get one nom in accessibility. I haven't plumbed the depths of the game's accessibility features yet. So maybe. But I actually gave it to Star Wars Outlaws for accessibility. So I did a whole bunch. So if you want, you could check. That's up over on my Twitch right now, and I'm going to set it to publish on my YouTube. It's uploading right now to my YouTube. I will be reacting live, though, to the Game Awards December 12th on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm really hoping... I was very excited because 4 of my games of the year got nominated for multiple categories. Black Myth Wukong, Astrobot, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Metaphor. So, very excited to see, and hopefully one of them wins.
Ron is not a shadow dragon. So
I'd be very
you work with
happy if
Templars
Astrobot won or
Ron
Black
is
Myth
clean and her
won.
information's
I voted
good.
for
The
Final
rest?
Fantasy VII.
Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris. And she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Why would I do a range attack here? Okay. Yeah, I hope Astrobot does win a lot because that needs to win. Metaphor deserves to win a lot. Hey Bella, how you doing today? Thank you for the follow. So I would love if Astrobot won. I would also really love if Black Myth Wukong won.
That's one down.
Because it definitely deserves way more than it got. Let's hop down here. See if we can get an angle on that. There you go.
Must be one left.
Yeah, no, I got it.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
I do like the Captain America angle, but I do think I should have
Voices.
gone mage.
There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power worldwide.
Empress of Risen Gods, can you even control it?
Shut up! The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not. Keeping that relic.
The relic! We've got more demons!
This wasn't fun enough.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
We're fine. We're fine.
We need to stop this here.
What kind of demon is that?
Ready to go again.
You think I won't?
There you go. No, I don't think you'll walk away from
Be
this.
releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're
Ah,
part of the
doing
threat
good, Bella.
crime
How you doing
syndicate.
today?
Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist.
It's a
He was
trap.
completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
A Templar Knight Commander.
Let's go.
So who's gonna be?
The Venatori rise.
Who's gonna be the villain of this arc? Is it gonna be him,
You
or is it
know
gonna be the
he's
Knight
guilty.
Commander?
How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Isn't that your boss? I never jived with the Templars.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris?
No.
But you do.
All right.
Isn't that the rub?
So, what now?
We stopped the demon. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. It's not perfect.
Tevinter Knights. That was it? That was the boss fight of this? Okay. That was kind of weak sauce compared to...
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe.
I guess for this part of the arc. It's
tonight's
obviously going to
demons,
continue.
anyway.
Obviously going to continue.
Nev's past
Red
was
lyrium.
coming back to haunt her.
I don't care about Nev, though.
Just didn't know it yet.
He's a Red Lyrium staff. Okay. We know Red Lyrium doesn't jive well with mages. Ah, it's going so far. It's going well so far tonight, I'll say. We did a reaction to the Harding's Bond and Nev's Bond. I got a new trinket for Nev. Let's equip that. For the Game Awards, following contact lead a tip to Templar Rana.
I should see what Nev has to say.
didn't level. But do I have a new? I have a new rune. I have a couple. Oh dear. Oh dear. I like glaciate. I like the Amulet of Andraste. %, low health triggers 10% earlier. Health cannot go above 70. The burden, again, seems really unique, but I think I'm going to stick with the Heart of Andraste. The bonuses are too good on that one right now. Nev is 4 point. Have I never given anything to Nev? Okay, I do have one. I did level up. I could start. Still require level 20 for that. That's what I wanted. Okay, I want explosive toss. Okay, let's check. Does anyone else have anything to say? Nothing from Varric, Bellara, Harding, or Lucanus. Still can't remember his name. Sorry, I am not accepting art at this time. I appreciate that very much, and I do appreciate the follow. Don't want to waste your time, so I just do this for fun. I don't do this for any other reason, so I am not accepting any art at this time. I don't want to waste your time. Thank you very much for the offer, though.
Strength earns mastery.
Alright, Nev.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venator.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, I've got a new quest. Oh, I have a thing stacked on here. It's a wild looking weapon. Okay, nothing in the Arlathan Forest. Nothing in Treviso right now. Let's travel back to Docktown. Obviously Nev, and let's bring with us Lucanus. We haven't done a lot with Lucanus yet.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Like, weren't alluvians pretty rare, and now there's just an alluvian in every major area?
There's good man.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I have Magister's Bargain. It'll become +5. I have to get to 500. And I'm at 213.
See you again.
Bring her that item. Okay. Yeah, it's the exact same. If you are interested, it's right here. It's just that we're on every platform.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Yeah. Not what I meant to do, but alright.
Go away.
It's not so bad out here, right? To sleep, listen to sounds of the harbor.
Inaccessible.
I really got nothing for you.
Is that Sarah? She's a rogue and a thief and she'll seal your fate. Sarah was never an agreed. Oh yeah. Why face the past when we can face the day? It's the Sarah song from from Dragon Age Inquisition. God, I miss Sarah. Sarah was fun. But see, that's a perfect example of a good companion. She was incredibly disagreeable and had a lot of issues with you.
Don't touch the treasure. Everyone loves treasure.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
I like the harsh, angular styles of this area. No valid companions for that. Not even Rook. Which means it's not a companion we have yet. Because in a kind of cheap move, and again, I feel like this is a leftover from when this game was clearly supposed to be multiplayer, Rook just magically gets the powers of every companion. Because they didn't want you backtracking. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream.
Oh, it's a long story. Change things. Free slaves. Give the non-majors more power. Ideas like that make some people uncomfortable. They wanted the Lucerne on those ideas gone.
Those ideas aren't gone. There's more of them than ever.
Okay, let's talk to...
Trouble in the Anvalanim.
When you had to probably had to bring multiple
those
characters with
tunnels are
multiple
safe passage for...
powers to complete
We've had
a
to close
level.
that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear.
He's a puppy. Is that a Mabari Warhound? Mabari Warhound. I wish we could go talk to Dog down in
This is
Ferelden.
troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shaft?
The gods breathe.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Thanks for holding my hand, game.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that.
physical blight.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon, they're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Stay in cover. Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
I command! Team! End this! We'll execute!
My job, sir.
This cannot be!
We need to find the other boy.
Those dogs and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance
Double
again.
hat.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Bleeding Shard. Add bleeding damage. I like my ranged attacks. I use my shield all the time. Pall of the Unknown Magister. A sealed pall crafted to contain a specific Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed on the Magister. So there's possible one inside. That's interesting.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
So is the snake the symbol, or it's the Shadow Dragon, I guess, yeah.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Enchantment.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Yeah, we've been down here.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting.
How is that possible?
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence.
It's worth a look.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Gets us a little more time in the Tevinter Imperium.
It's tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands. You'll be back.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe some.
Yeah, things that are cheap enough we can buy, because
Silver,
they'll
gold,
be worth giving.
gemstones.
Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
That unlocks the next ability.
We'll get you something just right.
Yeah, we hopped over there before. Who are we waiting for?
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
There we go. Easy. Alright, so now I can...
Got company.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Huge. Yeah, thanks. Now there was a chest in there. I'm assuming this is how we get to that chest.
Locked. There has to be another way.
Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. There you
Someone's
go.
mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Alright, there's a letter right there. This is what we were looking for before. Again, I like the level design. That's not the issue I have.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Okay, that's a massive rooftop passage. That's not a tiny...
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Take out the... Hurlock? That's what they made the Hurlocks look like? Alright.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Elgarnon has blessed us with knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Still standing, not bad.
Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve, and you'll be richly rewarded.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
We knew that. It was obvious. He freed... We literally just had a scene about that. Shadow dragons are watching us. You're not letting me get close. The exact location of the hideout is unknown, but they used catacombs and their Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Look.
Look, everything all right in there? Look, thought I'd see if you needed help.
Okay.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
So they installed a Venatori Knight Commander in the Templars. Again, the Venatori are near all-powerful in the Tevinter Imperium, so I'm not shocked, right?
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
The cult that has control
Don't
over
think twice
a
before
nation.
coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Miveris. Who you?
The cult has its hooks deep in the
Who are
city.
you?
Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along.
May, what are you...
Tried it, didn't much...
Who are you, and can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my
Rook's been working with us. Mivaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
A former Tevinter Magister.
Formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
All right. Part 5, Anvalinum. The Womb. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultist magic control the Darkspawn.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong, but the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be
No,
like the
slow that.
South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
All right, we're getting close to level 20 to choose a specialization. Let's do our exploding shield. And I have that one. Easier to break through barriers. Nev has a new weapon. Again, I get too many items too quickly to sort through them all.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
You know what? If we're gonna go meet the First Warden...
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
They're telling us.
Candlehop Study.
Will we get any help from the
What if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Improve my Magister, improve Biting Thumb. I need a lot to get to the next level.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Alright, and if I'm going to go get help from the first warden, give me a split second. I got an idea. I got something to do. There we go. Changed outfits a little bit. I wasn't hanging, so the collar's a little crumpled. But I do have this very lovely gray warden shirt. I am seeing them, Bella. I said I do not accept anything during the channel. I'll do it at the end after my stream. I don't have Discord open right now, so I'll do it all later. Just so you know. So yes, I am seeing everything you're sending. Maybe I should go up that way first. Still can't get that.
Up there.
I need someone with a ranged attack. Let's try going around the long way.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Okay, can't get through that way. Let's go this way and grab the teleport point that was up here.
I could make a good dish with that.
Very good.
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent,
Buying anything under 30.
I have it all.
Take a look.
Cheese always puts a smile on my face.
Ooh, decor.
Next time, then.
Not bad. Isolation. Is that like a fear demon?
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Always good to have a convenient shortcut.
Alright, so this loops around to where we were before.
Too many Venatori.
It's a whole
I
nother
also sell
area.
maps
Wait,
for
I've
those
been
with
here.
wanderers' hearts.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade.
Yeah, I've definitely been here. Okay. Let's run up here just to grab the beacon.
The lectures?
It's fine.
Okay, so now if I can dash through here,
Did you
go
get the
up.
books? I left them on your desk.
Now, if I believe correctly, there was a Grey Companion, a Grey Warden Companion that we were supposed to be getting in the game. If I recall the trailers properly.
There's a problem.
Here we go. This is causing.
Almost comically sent him flying. That's locked. That's locked. Okay, so that was so that was the first one I saw. Detailed drawing of a demon.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown Star. There are others. I would know.
Alright, easy. Let's head up this way now.
Another demon killing.
Right in the middle. Despondence. Finally got it off there.
Consider it done.
Crawling down here. In the secret areas. Spirit, tell me more.
Compassion. Another victim?
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish. Find who...
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Let's just check around first. The voice was real. One in the shadows.
Hortensia. She was a...
Green against grey. A faint connection begin...
A charcoal artist and a gardener. We went around this way before.
Kill them where they stand! Well done, Nev.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
We're not alone.
There! Release them!
That's one for us.
Do not yet have the ability to break through that. The Chandri sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chandri's gifts on the unworthy. Ooh, it's a important looking chest. Wood. Weave. Andraste's watch, and there's one of the champions is in here.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. Nice. Spirit Wisp.
Compassion. This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more. Find.
I do try hard. A speaker with Step from the Mist. Sybil, we're right.
Property of Marcus. Skull.
Story beneath the ruins. All those I found.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connect?
Each was desperate. They defied the one who called them. Too late for thee. Something larger stirs. No.
Alright, so there's something in Docktown trying to
another of those Fen'Harel
court the
altars.
desperate.
Ready, Rook?
We were finally company, work here forever. There's a lot of heals.
We have company.
Move now.
Get clear! Of course.
How's that? Got us at range. Watch it. Charlie, move yours. I'm ready. Let's go. Got you covered. Get back. Clear out.
Come on.
Go back to your god.
Huge.
This'll open the way.
So it's another path back in the alluvium chambers. So one more back here or no? Huge. Oh, perfect. Ah, that opened up for me. Nice. Can I place a... I can't place my own waypoint.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because that's just how
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing.
Okay. The Crossroads Alluvium.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know.
Hello.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent
Run.
enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Enchantment.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing.
death is too.
Daron said he had a deal he'd be watching over. I think he crossed the line. He crossed the threads too many times.
The beating of down. They're hammering on. End it now.
So, the demon of Virantium.
Looks like it's glitched.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
Oh my god.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
We've got company.
The gods demand more! You want commanders? Get punishment!
Cut through that.
Conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Weekly truth story idea list. Secret research of the Circle, what they're covering up, new translation of Catacomb tablets, can Docktown's detective speak to Caths, snake people. Is this just like the Tevinter Infowars? It's the snake people. I have seen the cantrips. The Venatori are working for lizards.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky.
This area is kind of massive. So it's got to be over there that I can get to that one. Up, left, right. Getting a lot of stuff there, nice. Upgraded hat, Fey touched materials, usable kitty. Well, this is a solid place to grind for just like BS materials. So looks like that's the way I want to go. Kitty.
Rumored resistance group up front. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Hmm. Huge boost.
This world is so full of texture.
Look around and you'll find something.
Ooh, a lot of
We've got-
stuff.
I don't know. Something you might need? Okay. Artifacts, decorative pieces. Whatever else you were supposed to say.
Alright, this is the way.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling Crow contracts didn't count.
Minrathus has gone to the dog.
Alright, I came that way, right? Yeah. Ooh, a thing. A shiny thing. this is Varix. Alright, let's start heading towards the Grey Wardens. We've explored all the Minrathous that is currently available to be explored. Piscator Landing.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
That's veil jumper business. You're here to talk about Grey Warden business, the Blight.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen-Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgranon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
We're seeing physical manifestation of the Blight.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you.
I don't know how much time we have. The god...
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and
Don't
above
make the
all,
Grey Wardens
it is
incompetent
predictable.
idiots.
The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon.
Dorian!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Dorian Mavis.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might...
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not...
Well, now I feel ashamed for putting on a Grey Warden shirt.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the...
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Nevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Nevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Nevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
Dorian looks
the
good.
Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I'm trying to think. So who else? So, so let's see. We have seen some Ben Hasrath and the Kunari. If we could see Iron Bull, that would be awesome, because he was probably my favorite companion in Inquisition. I do love Cassandra. I made Cassandra the head of the Chantry. So I don't know if we'll see, because they're based in Orlais, right? I'm trying to remember where the Chantry was based. But Blackwall was a warden, so I would love to see Blackwall. Let's see. Cole was a spirit. We haven't seen a lot of spirits. But I made Cole more human. Oh wait, he was a spirit. Was he was a spirit of compassion. I don't know if he was the only spirit of compassion, because we did just run into a compassion spirit. He was also technically a demon. He was living in Orlais. Yeah. They were traveling across Thedas together, him and his girlfriend. I obviously know what's happened to Varric and Solus. And here's Dorian. So all that leaves is Vivian, Iron Bull, Cassandra, and Blackwall. Sarah, 2 years after the Inquisition. Pranks. She was still a member of Red Jenny. But she was still down there in Orlais. Yeah. Vivienne. She was Grand Enchanter of the College Enchanters. Right, she was Grand Enchanter in Orlais. In Orlais. And we spared the enchanters and all that. Oh, last we heard, he went to Vinter to free Dorian from the Venatori. That was the very last we heard of him. For me, Cassandra became... She became Divine Victoria. She sits on the Exalted Council representing the Chantry. She's restoring people's faith. So she was on, yeah, the Exalted Council. Which is in Orlais and Ferelden. And Blackwell. Where was Blackwell? That's what I want to know. Right, I uncovered his name. Goes to Weishaupt to pledge himself to the Grey Warden in the years that follow. His faithful carries out his duties. He did the joining. He survived at Vinmark Mountains. That would be cool if we go to the Vinmark Mountains.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need...
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow... Good luck.
Back to the gods.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
From Red Lyrium.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Elgernon and Gillanane. trying to think. Wasn't there one thing I was looking for? Well, let's do that. Increase my maximum rage, and my maximum rage can never drop below 50.
I need to talk to Varric.
I wasn't expecting to see the surgeons before. Veilguard, shadow draggers.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't forget.
Turn to the lighthouse.
Manifestation.
We're getting close to ranking him up to the next level. Give her that gift.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words.
It's those wisps. I need.
Oh, I can help with that.
Solus lived here.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting.
That was a hit piece.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case. They forgot my name. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper.
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. I only see a few papers a year.
Happily ever after.
Aren't you some...
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back.
One company?
Why not?
Okay, we have a new quest for Nev. Back in Docktown, which I immediately left. Theories on the Scarred Queen. Dagna, hey! Warlords of the Antam.
Look who's thoughtful.
There we go. Joining. Let's go talk to Vera Boy. Let's make myself a little more serious looking. Okay, good. I haven't talked to Varric in a hot sec.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino?
Yep.
How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Yep.
On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium.
Mm-hmm.
That sang a song which
Orsino
drove
was the
anyone
head
who heard
mage,
it mad.
and Meredith the Templar.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too
Do I
old
know
for
them?
this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try?
Okay. Let's see who's in our...
Alright.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Let's... see if I can open this path.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Careful, ahead.
Smite them again.
Fight on for your masters!
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
They're hitting us from afar. Obey and fight on. Get clear. Your death is foretold. See that? Bad guys.
Ranged incoming!
Good. So we gotta go up there. Luckily I dropped that ladder. Oh no. Never mind, that ladder did nothing. Drops down that. Good. Theory of Remnants.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
say statue. Come on. Come on, give me stuff. Alright, I gotta break stuff, don't I?
Venatori, attack!
Don't worry about that next. What are the crosses doing? The spirits of the cross must do is Mest Felasan. Thank you, souls, for incredibly useful. Camping gear, better ability bonus. Not as good. Detonations of 50% burst barrier. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep her other stuff. open a shortcut. Yeah, I've been here before.
That's another barrier down. And another Fen Harel altar.
Trials of the Gods. How does one serve a god? The Avenurus, Mythal, calling our people together. So you kneel in terror, mindlessly parrot my virtues. That's good nug meat. It's up there. I have to find a way up there.
Trouble scouted. Coming at range. Nice, Valara.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
At 18, we're getting close. Maybe I should start saving them so I could quickly advance through here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we cleared that area out. Clear blight from Beacon Island. Do I have this one?
Trouble coming.
I need another champion's essence to get there. Let's check the one over here. So I should have 2 Revenant Ashes now, right?
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Now you see, Dweller. The gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads,
spell it out for me. Exactly what?
the fade flows through these ancient ways. Now,
like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the god?
I strengthen. A revenant is destroyed, others remain.
Alright, this should open a new area. I'm seeing desert theming, cactuses. A new boat.
The deeper currents.
I mean, there's still a bunch of mirrors I haven't accessed in the areas that I do.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Like right here, there's 1, 3 alluvians there, 2 more alluvians there. It's 5 areas I've yet to have access to. And who knows how many are here. I would love if like this could help us travel to like I'm seeing Griffin, so I'm assuming this is gonna take us to like Weishaupt or whatever the mountains are of the Grey Wardens, but it would be really cool if we could like go to Skyhold. And see like what remains of the Inquisition.
Dark
darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh, is it time again? Great. Ready for a follow-up.
If the darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
That's a win.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
In case it's another memory of Solus, let's once around here first.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it
And
so
another
much,
Fen'Harel altar.
being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
That's a problem. Time to fight! That's a win, bro.
Yes, Laura.
Saravaran, last of their team. Everyone else is left with the Fade, Physical, Movale, Evanuris. I promise the dribble. Okay. There, most likely, then. Moment of humility. Here is the folly of Muranatus, dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren, the moonbred serpent,
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
There's 2 ways to go from here.
Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Let's not linger here.
Me dangling ever so precariously on the sides of mountains.
Careful ahead.
The Long Night. A pantomime theater mask of Falun Din.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
See, and I would assume the opposite. I'd assume the world would just feel a little bit cleaner.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
We're not going that way. At least not until we clear away that blight.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer. Another tendril destroyed.
I wonder if we'll be able to see a properly cleansed crossroads if we keep doing this.
Why are there so many bones?
These woods may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
There's a wolf up there. There's another statue up, oh, right there. That's one we have to drop down. Oh, but wait.
I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Get ready. Looks like we're doing this.
That was clean. I want to check to see what's up here first. You know, in case I have to drop down, let's go kick that ladder there. I know there's a ladder right behind this. Altar, plus 100 health. Dope. Again, okay, they're gods to elves. They're not. Are these shriekers? Definitely not Genlocks. Definitely not Herlocks.
another Fen'Harel altar.
Ooh, 21 out of 50 Darkspawn killed. I need to kill more Darkspawn. Okay, do I see? Let's check up there first.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why...
The Dwarven?
I have to go look at it again.
Unless it's on top of that building. Is there a way up there, maybe? Could be somewhere along here. Oh, this is annoying. The easiest way would be to stand directly behind it and paint a line with our eyes, and just... I don't see anything sitting up there on top of the building, which was my other worry. If they respawn... I still gotta kill 27.
Got them.
Well, hold on a second. Okay, I was hoping that would cause them to respawn. It did not. Seven. The other wolf that I found was up there, never mind. Be over here. This is a little bit infuriating. I haven't had this much trouble with one of these yet.
lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
As I was saying.
But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
It could be here. In there, maybe? Heights of a team. There's one in Arlathon, two there, two there, two there. 5 in the crossroads, right? Yeah, okay. Now I want to see when I get them. Are they checked off? They're not. I don't see them getting checked off. I just see this 3 out of 5 done, but this one is still just sitting there, so it can't be done yet. Are you kidding me? Go do one of Solus's memories.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, whatever happened in this memory, he was...
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end. Forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Whoop.
More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
Cool.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is dead. We are close. Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel.
Elgranon was the warrior, Gillinan was the experimenter, right? The scientist, the...
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them! Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! Missed as far as you go!
I was kind of wrecking them. Kind of didn't need aid. Or else they were getting aid.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's... me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
This maybe turn Falasan against Solus.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
So passage underneath this area. There, so that's the only way I have not gone yet. Two, three, four more. That's clearly Dwarven, maybe Orzammar? Or maybe wherever Harding's thing eventually leads with the Titans. Again, I'm hoping one of these leads us back to Ferelden. Mm-hmm. That one, oh, it's shattered. Okay, it's not on the map. I'm like, that one's not on the map. The Enderfells. Are we gonna head to the mountains? You will meet a Grey Warden in the Anderfells. It's the guy we saw with the griffin.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah,
Yes.
you made it! Harding.
They look
we
so
meet again.
cartoonish.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up.
Well, your letter was...
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight.
A lot lines up.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the light.
Let's go get King Alistair from Ferelden. Let's go get the original warden. Come on.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if the...
Travel safely.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
So this is recent.
Were they ambushed?
Griffin? Griffin. Griffin. Yeah, it's the guy from the trailer. The baby Griffin.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Okay, we have our...
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, he's a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
already got a trinket for him. Lancet, okay. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries, found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist says griffin texts were lost and destroyed over time, which means Remy and I have to start from scratch.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Better stagger, but it doesn't have that physical resistance, but it's pretty good damage. I'll do it. Alright, so this is how there was the one platform in Docktown that I saw that I didn't understand.
Fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoiled from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
Alright, new enemy.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan, that's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Okay, good.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan, help the fight.
Watch out. One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Finish it. What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Better healing, grants resistant on potions, use grants invulnerable. I'd rather have invulnerable. Good.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
It's gonna be something like, oh, the first warden is corrupt and is selling things out to the Darkspawn and blah blah blah. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of the archdemon Andrel.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Good. And I'm assuming this other person's gonna be dead too. Because, like, obviously they are. So of course they are. Sketchbook, artist unknown. It must fly. How else did it vanish?
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Oh, that's Lancet. Trading going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up the tricks, the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers, all that that, and the rest is legible.
What is that?
Leave the gloom out. Exploding darkspawn? What is...
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Why are they all caged up? One.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Cool.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
Got him in position!
Yellow you want. You're not taking these Griffins.
Much better weapon for him, yep. Alright, hold on, but that means level 20. looks so freaking cool. Only one specialization can be active at a time, so I can choose other ones. Okay.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Oh, he's so cute. I like the blue coloring on that one. There's a lot of them. Is this a sentient darkspawn?
Is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine
Yeah.
before that happens.
Corypheus or the architect?
And
Is it a...
I'll collect, Warden.
It's got a little baby hand.
Both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
So 4 or 5 griffins were taken. Most of them we still have, though.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What about all the ones that were down there?
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask.
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all...
Well, and if you can help get...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought... All right.
A warden's best friend. Seeking the ally of the Grey Wardens, blah blah blah. We should have just attacked. I should have just... if I was in control, I would have just thrown my shield at its face.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
What?
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Yeah.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it.
They have
but
more
we're the
people.
only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Let's see. Pros and cons of helping Minrathos.
Have we been able to
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Let's see. Pros and cons. Easier to get the best ending if you go to Minrathos. So, okay, there's different endings. That is something, at least. Nev greatly approves. Stay on the Shadow Dragon's good side. Minrathos is safe. Lucanus can no longer be romanced. Lucanus is unavailable for a short time. Lose 100 Antivan strength. Lose access to the Antivan Crow Merchant. Treviso is blighted. If you help Treviso. It's harder to get the best ending. That's the con. Lucanus approves. Stay on the Crow's good side. Treviso is safe. Nev can't be romanced. Or no, romancing Nev becomes difficult. Lose Shadow Dragon faction strength 250. Lose access to the Shadow Dragon merchant. Minrathos is blighted. There are 5 different endings. Okay. I have to improve faction strength for all of them in order to start getting the good endings. Figured as much, but... So I need to have 3 stars in every faction. Yeah, but if I lose access to the merchant...
We helped Nev in Minrathis.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathis.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
All right. Cool. I don't know why all these are marked as things, so there you go. Okay. Let's do these 2.
Dragon circling the Anderellus grounds. Gotta hurry.
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They need to stop. We will try. Our lord demands death.
how I got to the ossuary before.
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. If we can keep it here, we can stop it.
All right, let's see if I can get...
Show off that dagger.
Trouble nearby.
There.
Witness!
Right now.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Four superstars in a row.
Chaos, decay.
Oh, Gillen.
Past in ruin.
This is our first time actually seeing Gillenane.
Last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Alright. Hunting dragons in Inquisition was one of my favorite bits of that. Sear Tooth by Ravnus.
Right. That's a... Expected. What should we... do? What we came to do.
Okay, we drove it away.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we... If only we were faster or...
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there. It would have been worse.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on.
Part 6. Old Blood, Older Oaths. Faced a howling storm and discovered a long-held secret, and found out what it means to be a leader. The hard way? Oh no, the Blight has taken Treviso.
We chased away the dragon in Manrathis. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now.
So you hope the dragons
As do
been
the
rather
crows.
saved, but Lucanus is devastated. But Treviso is blighted.
How bad is it?
Bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rogue, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands...
Just send them word.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. Give us time, Rook. If...
The others, Nev.
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
On blighted wings, the dragon attacked Monrathos has fled on Gillian's command. Thanks to the team's effort, disaster is averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered a lack of assistance. Better stagger, but lower damage.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Give me resistance. That mean? Lucanus can no longer support the party because he's been hardened. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide.
I'm Rook.
Ah! The Blight has piled itself. We cannot have it. I see a Grey Warden in your party.
Just leave it to us.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Monrathos. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market.
It is at least good.
That's not great.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
I tried.
Look at what the Blight has done to this place.
Hate you.
Its wings broke us.
There! Strike now!
You fool!
We are fighting our master!
End it now!
Win for us.
Still don't have a way in there. I've lost the ability to teleport anywhere. These are all the people. There's a lot more people there.
thought about it?
Our families have always...
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rage leader, and you were after
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
God dang, the city's a mess. They effed this city up.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Visos hurt as it is.
Target those bled boils. That should weaken it. It's working. We're weakening it.
I've heard some of the new ones do.
Nice move. Need to move.
Nice move.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
One for us.
Good. Chop it up.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Is he a member of the Crows, most likely?
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayres.
Oh, we met
Our
Ayres.
trainer for the fledglings. That darkspawn you fought must have been... And sadly, I must ask you...
Who is it?
Fletcher. Our provider of fine goods.
The shopkeeper.
They were sending me reports of Antom. Here are Fletcher's... They deserve...
Why do you keep coming back here?
I want to help.
How? How can... you make up for the dragon? The blight?
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow.
Sorry, Jacobus.
Would you like a rub?
I'm on it.
Have at it, Deborah.
Of course. No problem.
Okay. Let's go this way first and snag this quick travel point. Oh god, the markets are
The market is a field hospital now?
a lot less lively.
Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, occasional poison.
You know what? This is more of the tone I wanted from Dragon Age, so I'm okay with this. I mean, I'm not okay with this. A lot of people are. And Lucanus ain't happy. And there's corpses everywhere in this beautiful city.
Get ready.
Let's finish this.
On it!
Thanks, Dapper.
Whatever gets it done.
Now there's a nice shot.
Good to go again. Way to get it done. I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there. All set.
Check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Hopefully not.
A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Southern chantry buildings have a different feel to them, not always a welcoming one.
I much prefer their open-air structures. Or no structures at all.
Oh. Oh. Alright, I guess that worked. Back in the main area. This is brutal. I love it.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Consider it done. Will do.
Oh my god. Hey everyone, start heading back to the main area.
Seeing blight in the canals, even the waters.
So we have all of our fast travels back up.
Chance? Fletcher also had these...
Always scrupulous.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
my friends.
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Antam hadn't... Ugh! Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all? Taya and Viago told me what you found. That someone in Treviso sold us out to the Butcher and let in the Antam.
The Talons won't let this betrayal stand.
Him.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very bad.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's... all we can do here for now. Anderfells, Navarra, the Free Marches. Based on the map, I don't think we're going to be able to head down to Ferelden at all. Orlais. Any of that area. Seheran. Winter, the Anderfells. Well. Let's... travel back to the lighthouse for now. Talking with Solus advances that. Let's go talk to Davron and Birdbud.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching, and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history
I do
between
like
Grey
griffins,
Wardens
yeah.
and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it.
I guess we'll figure it out to...
Griffins don't trust easily. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. But now, they're...
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the air?
I intend to find out. First, it stalks Warden.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal.
Appreciate that.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane.
Our very own elven gods are
Yep.
ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I have to say, killing taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough.
So the
Pretty much at the
mother
war
of
not
monsters and the god of revenge.
I can get behind that. What?
Or maybe you need a new menu.
There's supposedly 35 monuments? Oh dear. Alright, well. Let's, I think, save here. Now, what I want to do actually is load temporary decision save.
So,
yeah,
right.
We'll find. What's wrong? All right. What do we?
2 dragons.
Have we been able to?
Damn it! I need.
What's our move, Rook?
We helped Lucanus in Trevis. We have to try. That said, and we'll head to Trevis.
Understood.
Let's all try.
Okay. And I'm going to make a save here.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here some...
Okay, edit the name. Okay. So our main save, and I can always go back and see if I want to save Treviso instead. Right? Alright. Well, I think that means this is where we're going to end it. The original plan was to do Metaphor Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe I'll do Dragon Age Tuesday, Wednesday, and Metaphor... No, maybe I'll do Dragon Age today and tomorrow. Metaphor Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think that might be better. Yeah. Alright. So I think that's where I'm going to call this, though. So make sure you're following me for more. Once we finish these, we're going to start some other games. Stellar Blade, Persona. We're getting close to December with our 25 Days of Gamesmas. So make sure you come back for more of that. But that is it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace. Oh, and shout out Bella for the follow today. Alright, peace.